Alright, well, hello everyone, and welcome back to more Dawntrail. Gonna go ahead and head off to the outskirts, where we were last. And we will continue things. Oop. Good job, kitty. You absolutely succeeded there. So, yeah, when last we played, we got here into Heritage Found, where, you know, there's just this gigantic electric tower over there. And this entire place is full of freaking lightning energy everywhere. Freaking lightning ether, rather. And I have no idea what the heck is going on. I know nothing about Final Fantasy IX. I know nothing about Alexandria and all of that, the stuff that's in Final Fantasy IX. So I have no idea where this is headed. But we do have Sven? Not sure how they say it in the English version, but from what I've picked up from the Japanese voices, it seems to be Sven. So, do you hear that? Right into a cutscene.
Nanda?
Hmm? It's nearly time. Time for what? I wonder.
Sven 様、間もなくです。俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Ooh, Namika.
グランモ様。
どうしたの？
おい、それって。私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは 私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
30 years have gone
ナミイカ、
by.
私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。魂のストックはもうないのかい？
Soul
アリさ
cells.
真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
Living on in memory.
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Ow! I just smacked my freaking headphones. And it sent like a ringing through my ears.
ありがとうよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
あ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても 2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。
Right. Yeah.
とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれか
I
の共造世界にあったスフェーンの国
wonder
アレクサン
if
ドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
like later patches are going to involve going to whichever reflection this is that Alexandria is from. Because, I mean, they did do that
異論はないわ。
in Endwalker. You know, we went to the freaking 13th.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。
Very similar to a
一
rejoining.
体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちははるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。はるか昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？
Predates the displacement. That's interesting.
数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
Innocuous influence.
なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9にも入れるはず。
Solution 9.
そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。 それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
Thunder Yards. I wondered if the quests were gonna send me in that way. I did run over there and pick up the ether
私
currents.
に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫。行けばわかると思うよ。
But there was a lot over there that just hadn't been explored yet, so.
それじゃあ、エバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは
His
私の
thing
わ
did a
がまま
little
を聞いてくれ
flash.
てありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
That doesn't seem right. It was right after it did the flash too.
いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすればその方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Memories have been stored in the cloud.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで。
Curiouser and curiouser. What's going on? How could Pipon suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Alright. So your memories get stored in the cloud. So quite literally, your memories of everyone get sent elsewhere and continue to exist there in some computer. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Obviously, we have no issues understanding that to some degree. At least I have no issues understanding that. And what's that? Do I know a Namika? I've met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Memories were taken and put elsewhere. I mean, she's definitely not here, so... I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Taken to the cloud. Dark Steel node is up. To the cloud. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Oh, crap! Right before Pepoan seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kazuya instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. I have in fact been over in that direction. Impossible. It's a UFO. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Anvil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway. Let's try to track it down. Indubitably. So yeah, I mean, I was over here because the ether currents were here in Earth and Sky. I think there was one here in the electric potential. And then there was one down here in the Thunder Yards. It was like right up here or something like that. So I did go over there while looking for ether currents. I don't usually go like ahead to get the ether currents, but I went over there because there was an ether current, and then that was just kind of where I went. Went over there to begin with, and then that, you know, I just kind of kept going, and, you know, just explored those areas on the map. So always got to get all the ether currents after all. It looks like Mike the TV. From Reboot. Let's see. Or I should say it at least reminds me of Mike the TV from Reboot. I don't know so much if it exactly looks like him, but oops, my numlock is off. That's why that wasn't working. This guy. That's who I think he'll. That's who I think that little like thing that we're looking for reminds me of. You found it? Who's that guy? To the northeast? They must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I will say it is a little rough at the moment trying to level like DPS classes. Just because like the Q is still really high. Like when I queue as DPS, it's like your number is above number 50. Your wait time is above 30 minutes. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. But not too ready. Because it also might not be a trap. You know? Don't just start attacking the first thing you see. But yeah, the ether current was actually sitting right here. In this like spot here. Near this rock. So, you walked in and it was sitting like right here. It did not go this way, though. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your ground. dwarves? Oh wait, no, those are on the first. There it is. Oop.
え？
誰だって？
いやまさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
Nishpa. That's how they pronounced it. Fuzzy little bun bun? Years ago.
ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？うわ懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ？ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
カシワ。
ごめん、どういうこと？
Right? I'm sorry?
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
How things still getting stranger? Right? Speak with Aaronville again. The Earthen Sky Hideout. Oh. Okay. Earthen Sky is a thing, not just a place. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten, Aaronville is conflicted by this long-faded reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. So yes, I did. I didn't know what relation they had, but I did know from a video that someone related to Aaronville was here. She was not a robot as far as I know, or as far as I knew. So this is interesting. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldigian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. Our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the people, the buildings, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zerulja. No. No. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. But are they like actual souls? Or is it like something else? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Hey, getting a chance to look back at what happened on the 13th. Zeromus! I actually just fought him earlier. Her, him, her, it. Does it delude your sense of self? When the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? The reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. And regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. It also would allow you to know what happened. And also, it makes me wonder, like, if it's directly saving as it happens. Wonder then if that means that it would, like, reliably keep your memory, like, you'd be able to, like, look back at, you know, past events and, like, be able to see exactly what happened, as opposed to, like, now where people can easily just, like, forget, you know? And this is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakhoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Very true. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. So I wonder then if this is a reflection, if this is from a reflection that's already been rejoined. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used an electrotope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Finn doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zavolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulars are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Quest accepted. Alright. Back out to Heritage Found. East Gasulani. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. Or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. And now we're heading over to where the other ether, the fourth ether current was. Defective sentries. Electric potential. I only came over here for a moment last time, and only, like, I don't think I ever actually came here. I think I went this way over to here. So I didn't even, like, see this area. Kashua. I'm assuming. I keep forgetting how they've said it before now. What are you doing here? With so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here with that one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kashua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. A thunder yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls on just like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I bought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in the fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. It do be storming. More enemies have joined the fray. Good, because I still have more attacks left. This is technically ranged, which is interesting. These ones are not. I did get a little low on HP there. So I definitely understand what they mean by it being dangerous here. Cool. Cutscene. Cutscene before the combat begins, I guess. This one will do nicely. I'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I like the look of this. Let us help. I don't know. Go. Oops. Preserve. Needs healing. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Whoa. So Alza did that too, didn't he? Like powered way the frick up using the regulator. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. It glows red, and then they get like super strong and super fast. And I can understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user paternal strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. So your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form to the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the soul of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zerulja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialal's concern. With his newfound power, Zerulja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. A worth of a soul. Embracing oblivion. Kashua regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Wouldn't it be easier just to go backwards, though? Well, we did get a quest over here now, so that's cool. Ooh, 2 blue quests have appeared. Back in the outskirts. Hello, Scarix. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulialal and Alexandria. And while Zerulja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kashua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. Knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in the strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kashua, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If we're set on this, then I'll say no more. That it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I mean, there's always the possibility of only working for now. Like, we're not saying, hey, we trust you completely and we'll work with you to the bitter end. Like, we're just saying, hey, for now, let's work together. And should this turn out to be the right choice, then we have nothing to worry about, you know? Entrance to the Earthen Sky Hideout. 1 second. It's Kashua. Quetzali Robe of Casting. It's a level 100 item. It does look nice. It can't be dyed though. So I mean, my current outfit can't either, so my current casting outfit is a black mage. Kashua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. I came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Oh! I love her, little robot. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must. I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If I hadn't proposed working together, if you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fuzzy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Ha! Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kashiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tulialol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulialol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kawana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. And won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How you'd plan to do that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kawana instead. He'll attack Tulialol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulialol requires that Zeralja lead his forces through vanguard. He'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You leave Vanguard to us. Send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zaraja to move, we'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing ourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we've located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. True, true. True, true, true. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wyaku. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Really, her name is Nostalgia. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayaka is a Tanawautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliyolan. And their father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tanawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. In my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, it's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful. The food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. We'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Yeah, Lenespia. One last thing. I don't remember. They've said it in voice once. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for speaking out. Or seeking out Kashiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Lenspia, I believe. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Alright. Cutscene? So it would seem. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, oh boy. I bet those are storing the memories.
ウクラマトたちと接触したらしいな。まあいい。何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
そうだけど、あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。
So what the heck is actually wrong with Alexandria that she needs Zeralja?
私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。
Yep. Because the one head was already dead. So.
あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法は幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
I mean, they had help, to be fair.
また家族を殺すの。血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ。
Like, Besting that means nothing.
黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時、そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば、甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えた行動しろ。理由だよ。ウクラマト、お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば、俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
So what is his goal? Or rather, what is not his goal, her goal? Huklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. Solution 9! Right, Kashwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. It feels like we've been standing around doing nothing while somebody else, while something was going on somewhere else. I'm not gonna lie, I have learned a lot about storytelling here in FF14. It's given me a lot of things to think about with the game that I'm making. Because with the game that I'm making, I've just been like, you know, you're the player, you're the main character, so, you know, the entire story is focused on you, and you know what's going on, you know what's happening, you know, that your character knows. But looking at the way FF14 does its story, like, that they're able to really play around with the other characters and the villains and things like that by going and showing their storylines as well. Auntie knows best. Mesquite juice. Nakante is fretting over her young charge, as she is wont to do. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yupi Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of the very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? What a relief. We're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shalawasi. Now off you go. Thank you, dear. Yep, I have no... I really still don't remember the race names. Stressed testing. Dorian's uncertainty is palpable. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. As I hunted to take it out on patrol, not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Gotta grab my ether current quests after all. There's also the there's a mount that's available here. I think it's in Solution 9, as opposed to, you know, this area. But there's a mount that costs, it was like 7 million or 9 million or something like that you can buy. And I'm just like, holy frick balls, dude. I won't be getting that anytime soon, unfortunately, because that's a lot of money. And I would already be most of the way there, because I had almost 7 million at the end of Endwalker. But right now I only have one. I only have 1 million. And that's because these glasses, when I bought them, cost almost 5 million. I'm a little bit upset about that because I got on today and somebody in my FC was talking about wanting those glasses. And as it turns out, you know, this long after I bought them, a month or so, they're only going now for, I think it was 600K. You saved my life. For a moment though, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Better head back to explain what happened. May as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Of course. I've got to get my ether current reward after all. But before that, let me head off to the other area. I'm glad I picked up both of these because they're literally both right here. So, I'm glad that I picked them both up and was ready. And here's Shaylawasi. My gear sucks, dude. I really need that level 97 gear right about now. Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nikent sent you after me. That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. This is why you should have taken a hunter. Clearly, this is why you should have taken a hunter. And it's not just that I need like the regular level 90, 96 or 97 gear, but like all of my accessories are still level 90. Unfortunately, the only real spot that I know of to get accessories themselves, at any other level than just like 90 and 100, is through the dungeons. And that would require me to do one dungeon over and over again. And the issue with that is that's experience. I would get so much experience that it would be completely worthwhile to like do the dungeon. So because it's like, yeah, I got level 97 gear, but I'm level 100 now. Welcome back, dear. Can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? Now, I've already told you once before, but thank you truly. I'm Shalawasi, and I'm in charge of Yuyupi's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrotope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakante, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Cassandra Sevilla. Cassandra rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Sure. That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, all right? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, this sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. Can't have you putting your life in danger. Cassandra, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Cassandra? I mean, but also, I don't know a thing about how you do farming here. Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your Auntie Nakante will fix you some fresh veggies. I mean, that's not fresh veggies, that's juice, but alright. That's mesquite. She gave me, she said, have some veggies, and then she gave me some juice. Though speaking of juice, actually, I don't know if these have a date on the individual container or not. But I do have some orange juice sitting here. Oh, okay. All that gunk is on the bottom of the container itself, not inside the container, which is good. October 4th of this year, so should still be drinkable. That's good, at least. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Alright. So we now have half of the ether currents throughout the area, which is good. What gear do you even sell? Level 96 titanium gold stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, this white gold half mask of scouting is worse than what I currently have, because I have a high quality Sarkanet headband of scouting, and this is just a normal quality, so it's not better. Or otherwise I would just buy I don't need any of this gear. This is all level 91 gear. And all of my characters have 660 gear. So all of the gear from that first dungeon is worse by quite a bit. So, alright, well, let's head off to Everkeep. And with it, Solution 9, it sounds like. I'm excited to head there and see what it's like. Because, you know, this is the kind of thing that I want to do in my own world, is have like this, you know, highly advanced like civilization thing. And so this is a good, you know, like thing to kind of like reference. That's what I was looking for. It's a good reference, you know. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralsha's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? I mean, not necessarily betray either way. There's every possibility that she hasn't been able to finish yet. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. It's stopping on each one. That's really cool. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. And there you have it. Seems the queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Heck yeah. Dude, that's a really good shot for the previous stream for a thumbnail. Into Everkeep. Wow. There it is. There's the mount.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。この町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Solution 9. Jeez. So this is the Golden City.
他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。
すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。
最初はそうなるよね。
They finna have an etherite.
全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。
Hey! Those two NPCs there were wearing the PvP gear
ここがどんなところかは
that they released at the end of last expansion.
実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラーズ
Good
の
lord.
国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore. We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with. You had me at explore. Definitely Cassandra's reaction.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
Electrotope.
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
This one Lala has crossed the screen like 4 times now.
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら、東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、
True
ちょっと
view.
した広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？
Good golly,
私た
dude.
ちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。 それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
Off to the
なん
Backrooms.
だよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
Elenespa. Elenespa.
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎて。
It's not that I'm scared or anything. So tsundere. She's so tsundere, dude. Alright. Good golly. What the fuck, dude, this place. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, I figured this was a Wook Lamont will be following you thing, but I guess not. Go ahead and hook up to our first Ethernet shard. That said, this is a small zone. I say this, and then I look around, and I notice just how many Ethernet shards there are. I expected there to be like 2 Ethernet shards, maybe 3. But I forget. This was how Radzithan was too. I'm still thinking like Yulmore-sized cities. I forget that Endwalker and this expansion both came out on PS5. So the zone, these like intermediate cities can be absolutely freaking massive now. Oh, too far away. Oh! Don't fall down there! A crossroads already? This place is too much. No idea where I should go. Right, made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Good, because if we look at the map, we can't go left and we can't go right. So, also, the Arcadian. That is the location of our first raid of the normal raids. I don't have the slightest clue where the Alliance raid's gonna be, but the normal raid is already out, and the normal raid is the Arcadian, so. And I might already know a couple things about the Arcadian. Not a lot. Not a lot, but a few things. Queen Sphene. Sphene. I keep saying Sphene, but yeah, they do say Sven.
ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
スフェン。
スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
どういうことだ。お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ、その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたらまたみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと民のことが好きならこの覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろう。
それはよく。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。
So this here, this is her regulator.
トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. I won't yield on this either. I'll be there I'll be there alongside her. Have no fears.
そっか。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だからそうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。はーい、リオスフェンに任せてください。
Alrighty. The Queen's Tour. Sven stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Oh boy. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. The place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Ley nodes. It's an odd word to use, but I suppose. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you to the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. By arcade, I assume they mean the old version of arcade and not the modern version where it's all video games. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. They also made from that strange metal what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. That's cool. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrotope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened, isn't it? There was a calamity of lightning prior to the current time. So, or I should say an umbral calamity of lightning. Considering what we know about umbral calamities is that umbral calamities occur when a world goes too far in one direction in ether. I believe, if I'm recalling correctly, based off of what I've read, there have been 7 of those. And that's those are like wind, lightning, fire, ice, water, and what's the other element we usually use? Stone, earth, whatever you want to call it. So those are like the first 6. I don't remember what order exactly. I think the 6th one was the water. But lightning might have been the second one. So, like, if this is what I'm thinking, then this was a long time ago. But basically, every time an umbral calamity occurs, a rejoining occurs, where one of the reflections is joined with the source. And so we know that one world, one reflection went too far in wind, one reflection went too far in lightning, one went fire, one went ice, one went water, one went earth. And also, I think, if I remember correctly, the 7th umbral calamity was light, I think, or darkness. It was one of the two. So what I'm betting is the reflection that went too far in the direction of lightning. The umbral calamity of lightning occurred, and this reflection rejoined with the source. But something in the electrotope that they're using for all of the world, or for all of this area, something in that and in the barrier and such, prevented this section of that reflection from rejoining with the source. That's my assumption. So, and basically they've been kind of floating in the rift for hundreds of years before, you know, smashing into here. I wouldn't be surprised if they revealed that, like, the City of Gold was caused by the initial rejoining. And so, like, there was this connection from that was like, you know, we're connected to that bit of the barrier, you know, to the barrier. And when you open the door to the City of Gold, it leads here. Again, this is my assumption. And so from there, there's just been this connection. And it was when Zeralja went into the barrier, or when he walked into the City of Gold, he, like, was transported inside of the barrier. And then when he built the bubble, basically the two fully collided and fused together. So, the shop over here, what does it sell? That's what I'm assuming they're gonna reveal. Yes, let's go and have a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Rodina! Oh my gosh! It's freaking Rowena from whatever reflection this is. Yo. Need to be a craftsperson of level 90 or higher in order to talk to her. So, yep, we've got Splendor's vendor, we've got script exchange, we've got collectible appraiser, and then we have Ganister over here. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. They're like little pouches. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are our most popular. Recommend one of them if this is your first time. I like little pouches. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, and a black and yellow tin. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. There's no denying their popularity. It's all synthetic foods. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. God, I've wished that was something that, like, legitimately existed now. If I could just have all the nutrients that I need, just, like, packed into one bar, and that's all I ever have to eat ever again, is just that one bar. Like, I would take that over any other food. I just hate eating in general. You know? Like, that would just solve all of my issues. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull. And one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. God, right? I understand that perfectly. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you just can't get enough of the stuff either. Salads are so good, dude. Like, seriously. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. Ew. This particular product is known as Golden Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken, grown at the plant on the 4th level. I say. Beef and chicken. We'll take the hexagons. That's what I have to say about beef and chicken. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. People have gathered round. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Cassandra. Let's dig in. Synthetic grapes and synthetic steak. Alright, here I go. Following Wiklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like La Veronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Now see, if you could take the taste of beef or the taste of chicken and remove the texture that makes it disgusting, like, yeah, I would eat that, you know? Ha, don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's pretty good. It's fantastic. It's pretty good. I like that you do get to choose there, though. That's really great. Ha! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Right, what about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? She doesn't eat, does she? She's like a construct or something. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Ha! thought I was indecisive. But you're something else. Yeah, she's like... She's... Okay, so, it's been like several hundred years, right? I suspect that she was alive back in, like, the original days. You know, hundreds of years ago. And something in whatever it was that, you know, brought Everkeep online, you know, created the barrier, etc. Like, she probably had all of her memories moved into Everkeep. Possibly even she was, like, about to die or something. But she probably had, like, her soul and everything moved into Everkeep. And then those were then placed inside of some kind of a construct that was designed to be like her original body or something. And so she doesn't eat because she's not alive. You know? And like, she seems like she knows a lot about everything. So, now, I mean, it is possible that I could be wrong, because she did say, like, I don't know what happened, you know, in the past. Or, like, how we came to be part of this world or anything. But maybe she just doesn't know, like, how they became part of the world. Or, you know. But that doesn't necessarily mean she doesn't know, like, how Everkeep and how Alexandria and all of that came to be. Indecisive? Perhaps I am. But you didn't need to laugh about it. There's definitely something odd. Was that? It has been 30 years. It's entirely possible that Zeralja has sired children at this point. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but in part so I could tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. I mean, this is my chance to look around. Airwheeler Dealer. Airwheeler A9 identification key. 7.5 million gil. There it is. That's the mount that everybody has. Or rather, that everybody has been, you know, running around with since this expansion came out. Oh, she's in duty. Or I guess since, you know, the, you know, since, you know, people got here initially anyway. I have seen so many people with this, it's ridiculous. It does surprise me a little bit just how many people had this mount, though. Like, 7.5 mil isn't that hard to come by. And I suppose even I, who started playing in Endwalker, managed to accrue almost 7 mil. I think. I'm thinking I actually had 9 mil at multiple points, but then I spent a couple mil on just stuff. Mostly, I had sent stuff to, like, alts. You know, I had sent, like, 1 mil to alts. I know I sent, like, 3 or 4 to Rin. And even after that, I still had the money to buy these glasses. So, like, I did have quite a bit of money. So I guess it's not too surprising that people had it, but still. Mika Magicog, Twilight Gemstone, and Trockrone Scale. Highly sought after gem whose gentle gradation bears a striking resemblance to an early evening sky. I bet these are thick hardy scale that once belonged to Totocrone, the Serpentine Tyrol Vidrail. I bet these are from the Extreme Trials. And then maybe the Mika Magicog is from... What the frick? What the frick, dude? What the frick, dude? I don't know of any other way to do this. I know that in, like, XSplit, which I refuse to get a freaking license for, because screw that crap. I know that you can, like, select just a section of the display, like, automatically, but if you can do it in OBS, I don't know how to. But just, like... What the frick? What? Okay. Sure. FF14 really likes doing that. I'm just gonna say. Like, FF14 really enjoys these, like, weird, these weird, like, animal suit things. Well, I don't know immediately what I need. I do have 9 Nova clusters. And I'm going to get more over time. So I'm just gonna buy 3 of each. Heaven's Eye for direct hit rate, Savage for crit, and Savage Aim for... Or no, Savage Might for determination and Savage Aim for crit. And then I have, what, 14? Also, this is my first chance to actually see the materia in this X-Pack. Not gonna lie, it looks really cool. This is my first time getting to see the new versions of the materia, the 11s and the 12s. Let's see. It would be... I think I'm able to buy 4 of each, and then that would leave some left over. I imagine that these... Like, I don't know how much these are going for right now. On... Oh, wait, these are untradeable. What the frick? Hang on. Oh no, never mind. It was the freaking prismatic clusters that were on, and the Nova clusters that are untradeable. Okay. Yeah, that's what I got. I got slightly confused for a sec. But yeah, I don't know how much materia is going for right now. I mean, people love to buy oodles and oodles of materia. And then they equip like freaking 5 materia to each piece. Which, of course, requires the advanced melding, and for each piece, to meld even the first advanced materia is only like a 30% chance. And then it goes down to like 15, and then like 5. Because usually, I think it's 2 pieces of materia, and then the advanced, you know, you can then do another 3 after that, so. So like, you'll run through, like, even if you get like 100 materia, to be able to fuse even 1, you know, is already, you know, each one is already like a 1 in, 30 chance to begin with. So, if you're going by the law of probabilities or whatever it's called, then within 30 materia you will get only 1, So, like, you need hundreds if you're gonna put, your gear up to 5 on everything. But Ethan, let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Hey, Sven and Wuklamata are now accompanying you. Okay. Also, this car. Just saying. My Stream Deck is working now. I now have a ban hammer button on my Stream Deck, so I can literally just reach out and click the ban hammer button when a bot comes in. As it turns out, the reason that it wasn't the ban hammer button wasn't working before was that Stream Deck apparently doesn't inform you that there are updates, and I was using version 6.4. There's like a 6.7 something out currently, so yeah. I discovered this when the OBS plugin stopped working, and I could not for the life of me get it to work no matter what I did. It kept telling me that it couldn't install, it couldn't update, it couldn't update, so I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. I was like, can't install. I'm like, what the frick? Like, what the heck, you know? So then I was like, well, maybe that there was an update, you know. I'm expecting, like, you know, it's went to I was on 6.4.2 or something, and like now there's a 6.4.3 or something out. Nope. From 6.4 to 6.7, I was like, that's a lot of updates that I completely missed. Thanks, Stream Deck. Hey, Elgato. Whoa, that was a lot louder than I expected that to be. Hey, Elgato. Maybe consider adding a thing that pops up that says, hey, there's an update. Maybe it doesn't need to occur during the minor updates, you know, the 6.4.1, the 6.4.2. But something like, you know, 6.7. When I'm on 6.4, it might not hurt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know. Maybe letting me know that there's an update would be great. Maybe also look into figuring out how to fix your error displays, because there was an error tells me nothing. Literally, when I tried to update the OBS plugin, it said there was an error. That was it. Well, there was like a second line that said, like, try again later. Maybe give me an error instead of just saying there was one. Maybe tell me what's erroring. I would figure that a large company like Elgato would know these things and implement them directly into their software at the very beginning. I'm just saying. Like, I wonder how your team debugs the program. If the only errors that they're getting are just there's an error. Maybe that's just me. I know nothing about software design. I just know that when I'm making the video game that I make, it's a lot easier when my not beta testers, but my testers, they're not even alpha testers because we're not even in alpha yet. But my game testers can tell me what the error is instead of there was just an error. Just a thought. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulialal, there's a similar establishment called Zabaliev Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hewn, who resemble some Tanawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Chirali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulialal. Right, let's continue on. I'm really starting to think that I might be right, that she's a construct or something. Because that's not a... That's the kind of reaction that you give when it's like, I don't eat. But I don't want to say this. Wait. I don't think I actually hit the Ethernet shard over here because it took me straight into the Nexus Arcade. Let me run back and grab that before anything else. That said, it is kind of funny that the names for the races on the first are human, elf, dwarf, and but everywhere else there's some weird thing, you know? It's kind of funny to me. It's like, why is it that the first was the one? They got humans and dwarves and elves and giants. Well, I don't think they were called giants or even Goliath in the first. I don't actually remember what they were called, come to think of it. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. Just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, a residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Residential radius? I mean, I guess that's just what this area is residential radius 914. Which means that there's like more. Oh yeah, there's 11 there. There's 14 there. And of course there's more beyond that we're just not seeing because video game limits, really. So Clerk P71091. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sven, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Exandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Current location, residential radius 914, section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Right over here. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Anybody we know? Oh dear. The sun does the sun looks worse for wear, unfortunately. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. That name feels familiar, and I'm not sure why. Have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Like, I'm betting we've met her, like, source version. How has Milo been? Milos. It's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Milos? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sven visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Wow, that really sucks, dude. Of yourself, Isadora. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. Always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Aha! This is part of, or all of, or something. The issue that she's facing. It's all my fault. What was that? Yep. So, I mean, so she's been around since Everkeep went online and the barrier went up. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. Promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Aww. Sven. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. I mean, can he be anything but? You know, considering he can't do anything, can he be anything but? Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria. I thought you should know about it. To find a cure one day, mark my words, will make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. That's part of what she needs Zeralja for, I bet. Having recomposed herself, Sven is ready to continue the tour. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Alrighty. Did I pick up the Aetheryte that was out here? I don't remember. Yes, because it was the one that was out. Right. I was thinking that this area was that area. I was like, I don't remember there being an Aetheryte there. No, it's this. All the residential radii are laid out like this. There's gardens right outside the entrance. Love coming here to relax. Technology's great. We'll always need trees and plants, you know. It's true. That is the truth. Okay. I mean, I think I've hit all of the Ethernet sections thus far. This is residential radius 911. That's an unfortunate number. I mean, it's admittedly only an unfortunate number in America, but that's an unfortunate number. That's one of those numbers that is going to become, you know, like synonymous with like bad stuff, I bet. You know? People are going to be like how, you know, how like 666 or 13 are bad luck. Like that's what's going to happen with 9/11, I bet. It'll start here in America and then it'll like spread. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Cassandra. Did you say you were going to be more honest with yourself? Whee! That is really cool. Oh my god, though. Like, I haven't stopped to just kind of look around since, like, we started the quest lines and things. And I, like, just kind of realized that. I never really stopped and took a look back in, like, the commerce sector or the residential sector. But, like, when you actually stop to look around, it's like, oh my god. What the frick is this? Like, seriously? It's amazing. This place is so cool looking. But it's also just absolutely freaking massive. Like, what the frick, dude? I can now go to resolution anytime I wish. And here we are, resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. I assume this is where Zoralja is. Like, he probably lives at the top of this place, since this is the government facilities and all. It brings to mind the appearance of, like, an airport.
ソウルトレーダー、労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね、アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Ja, 少し長くなるけど、昔話をするね。はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
So they're from the lightning reflection.
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
Electrope.
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
Ashians convinced them to start using electrope, which pushed the lightning all the rest of the way. And thus a rejoining. And the umbral calamity of lightning.
落雷で発生した山火事の後を見に行った村人が、 不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで、民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に
I just felt
発
like
展の
hitting
必
the
需品
button.
になっちゃったんだ。
I wanted one that made sense.
大した産
So
出量もなかったのにね。
I figured, oh, made sense with, the situation.
自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ、当然他国から奪うしかない。
Yep. War ravaged across the reflection.
他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は
Storm surge.
来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
Calamity of frightful magnitude, and thus a rejoining occurred, or was close to occurring. A flood of lightning, if you
そ
will.
れで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
I'm put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. That's an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Mm-hmm.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。
Umbral calamity.
話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り、命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。
うん。
でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
Okay. Got it. Again, I know a little bit about the Arcadian. I know that one of the 4 fights is against this cat girl that everybody is losing their minds over, because of course they are. But I'm like, so the Arcadian is like just this like arena, basically. It's, you know, it's like wrestling, basically. I'm like, it seems weird that there's like that you're fighting like people, like animal people. But yeah, no, this makes perfect sense actually. You know, because it's through the soul, they're taking multiple feral souls and transforming. So.
なんだよ、この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。そのと。
Whoops.
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。
Get a job, you bum.
ひどいこと言って悪かった。
I know getting jobs is difficult, but this character is very clearly being portrayed as, you know, like the Arcadian is my job, and I can't do that. So I refuse to get, you know, look for other work. Unlike my father. Excuse me.
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。
She does bounce back pretty quickly.
これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それ
Oops.
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
Ooh.
できないよ。
Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。
Like, she went full dark mode immediately when Wiclamont said that.
だけど、私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ？そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェン。
Zeralja's not the only person that might be able to help you.
あのね、実は私。
Oop.
どうした？
なんでもないや。ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
Zeralja is keeping a close eye on her. Hi, cat. Thank you for that. She just like jumped up onto my shoulder, but then completely missed.
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。
So, my assumption is that the issue is twofold. The first is that they haven't told us what happens when the person dies. Like, what happens to their soul, right? We know that people who die from illness or natural causes have their souls sucked. But when somebody dies from accident or something like that, you know, that I'm assuming that soul doesn't get sent back to the system or something. That soul gets used up and another is then placed in the body, right? So, first, you know, firstly, I think the issue is she's dealing with each generation there are less souls, there are less people being born, there are less people that are living to, you know, old age. And so the issue is that the souls are dwindling, you know. Even if you had a direct one-to-one, for every person there is another soul that is then born, you would still be running at a deficit, because if everybody has an extra soul, you know, even if everybody only has one extra soul, now you've used up every soul in the system. And I think that what we're going to discover is that there were a lot of people, there were a lot of souls. And as the generations have gone on, because, and this kind of goes into my second, the second thing I was going to talk about, which was the Levin sickness. Because so many people are being born with that Levin sickness, they then don't have the ability to have children. Some people just don't have children in general, you know. For every 2 people that can produce children, there would need to be like multiple those 2 people would have to produce double the amount of children as there are them, just for there to be access, you know. Again, this is assuming everybody only has one extra soul. So, like, if there's 12 people, and so then they all get married, and thus, you know, you've got 6 groups of 2, then each of those groups of 2 would each themselves need to have 4 children in order to double. Essentially, you're going from 12 to 24. And, you know, the issue... And then, of course, they have to survive to old age. They have to survive to, you know... They have to survive at least, you know, illness or whatever, you know. That they have to survive they have to not get killed, basically. And so, like, the amount of people being, you know, she said, like, the amount of the birth rate has been declining, right? So the amount of people being born is not even equal to the amount of people that are alive to begin with. And so the amount of souls are dwindling. And so I think that's kind of I think that's the issue, right? That the amount of souls are dwindling, and if nothing is done, they will just completely run out of souls. Then everybody will die.
全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
楽しみにしてるね。
And of course, to her, conquest, going out and conquering a bunch of lands so that they can get a bunch of extra souls, right? Like, that would benefit. They have a dwindling soul. They have dwindling souls. So she's gonna be the bad guy. I'm entirely anticipating she will end up being the final boss of the storyline here. If not level 1, like the final level 100 trial, then she might be the final boss in like 7.3 or something. So but calling it now, she's going to be the final boss in some way. Okay, there's no other Ethernet, so I don't have to go back there. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. I've been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Kashiwa's meeting point. I could not remember how I was saying it. I'll be back the way we came, I think. Yep. So there's 11 sickness, so that a bunch of people are not having children, because a lot of people are being born unable to move or anything, you know, completely paralyzed. And while their souls will get recycled because of old age, it still dwindles the birth rate, and less birth equals less extra souls. And so they are there's the amount of souls are dwindling, and obviously she doesn't want to get rid of the system because, you know, because again, she's lived this for what did she say, 2,000 years or whatever. So Fen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I definitely still worry about her though, Wook Lamont. I absolutely still worry about her. The Rakanzar Twin Fangs. Now, I've seen these, I believe. Yeah. These are awesome. So, I might have to, you know, before I do any class switching, might have to go and yeetus the glamour on my blades here so that I can keep these, because heck yeah, I love them. They're great. I've seen people carrying them. They're awesome. Having seen the district to its satisfaction, Wook Lamont is ready to head to the meeting point. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Cassandra. Now, I do wonder, I'm guessing not, because it usually isn't. But I was going to say, I do wonder if there's like an inn or anything. But doesn't look it. So, Sights of the West and Beyond. Is that going to be an Ether Current quest, I wonder? Or something different? Also, somewhere in here, supposedly, is the Backrooms. So, I am curious. I assume that it's just called the Backrooms. It's not going to actually be the Backrooms. But still, you know, it's the Backrooms. So I'm curious. I don't expect it to be the Backroom. What am I doing? I wanted to ether. I want to use return so I can change out the glamour before I forget. Hey look, there's an NPC here. Non-player character. That's great. I love that name. I really do. And I don't expect them to be watching, but hey, if it so happens that you are NPC, leave a comment down below. I'm not expecting that they're going to see the video. I don't even know if NPC watches YouTube. So, save in current state. Cool. Now, when I click on Viper, my weapons won't change in appearance. And I'm sure that at some point, I'll get access, I'll get the next tier weapon, level 69 weapon. And then, if I'm yeah, no, I like these better, I'll come in and, glamour them back. But just gives me the ability to have that. Who's NPC? There was a player who had the name non-player character that I ran past. So, they were over here, I believe. I don't know if they're still there, because they were in queue. So they might have, the queue might have popped. Yeah. Looks like the queue has already popped. Looks like the queue has popped for them, because they're not here anymore. But they were standing just right here in this area. I think they were right here, in fact. But yeah, the name was non-player character. And I was like, nice. Solution 9. I'm probably going to have to remove Tulialol and put Solution 9. Because this is where all of the, purchasing for gear is going to happen. I hope they see this video. It would be cool. It would be pretty cool. I, again, have no idea if they will, but it would be pretty cool. Again... God, this place just looks so cool, though. I'm almost sad that we're not high enough to at least see, one of these roads. As it goes, so you can see, cars and whatnot. Cars and motorcycles. I mean, maybe that's a road down there, but I don't know. It looks different from that, but also I'm looking from the bottom, obviously, so maybe, maybe it looks like that from the top. But, I don't know. It is, just a little sad that we can't see the road, basically. I think that would be extra cool. So, but unfortunately, I don't think even the recreation, this part of the recreation zone doesn't even get high enough, so. I like the music here. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Cassandra, look over there. I'm Amul's child. What are they doing here? Right. What do you think? Is it going to turn out that it's Zeralja's child? He is blue. And again, it's been 30 years. You know, there's two, right? The resemblances are all ja. The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Aw, Kitty has decided to cuddle up next to me, which is a little surprising. She doesn't usually cuddle next to me. But she has today, so... And look at this place. What a view! Oh, there's like flying cars. I just noticed. What the fuck, dude? This is just, it's so ridiculous. It's so cool. Emmeline Ironheart. God, I freaking love everything about this place. It's so cool, man. That tome, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Ah! It's a sightseeing log lady! Millith, now that's a name I haven't heard in a good long time. And dearest Elsaby. She's my twin sister, you see. I haven't seen her for 30 long years. That's since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasilani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? Got it. She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. So thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there's one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her. But you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer. May your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. New Dawntrail entries have been added to the sightseeing log. Woo! I'm totally going to go run off and do all of these new sites. For sure. Yep. Absolutely. Definitely not just gonna leave it at that and then never touch this again. Nope. Why would anybody think that I'm gonna do that? That I wouldn't do that. Sights upon my golden journey are wondrous to behold. I would capture the scene in honest words, for the truth requires no embellishment. Oh. I see. The Golden City. The sights of Solution 9 are wondrous to behold. I would capture the scene in honest words. For the truth requires no embellishment. I do love that there is, that they give you absolutely no hints at all about anything. But also, wait, did the map... Oh my gosh, it did. I noticed it in the sightseeing log. I was like, wait a minute. Did the map update? Because I'm seeing Solution 9 appear on the freaking map. That is so freaking cool. I love that this is a thing that they have done, that they have like figured out how to do, is like dynamically update the map. This is just so cool, man. I love that. If we can keep updating the map with each area that we go to, that's so cool. Okay, I mean, it was already like this when, you know, you started the Dawntrail quests and got over here for the first time. But then to turn around and drop an entire city onto the map, that's so cool, man. I love that. It's so cool. Like, these are just things that I couldn't even dream of doing in something like RPG Maker. So, as much as I would love to, and there it is. The Arcadian. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for like a thumbnail when we do go in there, but I figure that's a really good one. And if my gear doesn't, you know, change that much in glam, maybe I'll use it for when we do go to the Arcadian. We'll see. Also, love that picture. That was a really cute Lala on that, in that image. Oh, Kitty has decided she is done cuddling. So this is true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. I'm sure this whole structure like lights up and does all kinds of crazy stuff once the raid, you know, unlocks, but still. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? Ah! I didn't see you there. Comical music. And now she's lying back down. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. Blue-scaled Hubigo child. Once you choose to depart, Wiklamat will accompany you. Blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wiklamat behind for any reason or lose sight of the blue-scaled child, you may try again at the starting point. But Ethernet shard. I run faster than this child, even if I am the same height as this child. Neon stain. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can afford our special. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. Prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kashua. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kashua. She did say that she would have somebody show us the way. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos here. There. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange. But don't you think we're walking into a... But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Probably not. I think that's the back room. Times this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. But wait! Ethernet shards! 2 of them! I ran right past 2 of them. Maybe I'll run down to the Arcadian as well, just because we're here. Because I can always just teleport back down to the neon stain so that we don't have to run back. And then... Or actually, just since it's straight down the middle here, it might just be easiest to just go straight down the middle. I think even if I took the teleport, since I have to then make the turn and everything, it would probably take a little longer. So I think I'm just going to go straight down the middle here. Plus it'll give us a chance to look around, you know? We can look at the Arcadian, for example. We can look at this building over here. And that building over there. And this building over there. And the Arcadian. And this building over there. And the Arcadian. Meanwhile, I'm just watching myself go up and down. As I'm, running across just tables and things. Because I'm just auto-running. Yay! You attuned yourself to the Ethernet shards in Solution 9. Scanning Port 9, Heritage found, is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Cool. Very cool.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Scarix. I will stop and do a little stretchy, though. Unfortunately, I don't get to go to bed till 7 a.m.-ish. So, sometimes I will nap on my computer, or at my computer. You've only fallen asleep twice during the stream. Rip. It does happen. But yeah, sometimes I'll like stop and take a nap while I'm like just sitting here. Just because I do start to get really tired around like 4 o'clock. But it's like I can't get to bed till basically till the sun comes up, because otherwise I will lie down to a bunch of bed bugs and be unable to sleep because I'm too busy freaking getting bit and scratching and stuff like that. So, what is this fun place meant to be? Is Kashua there? Oh, I suppose there's only one way to find out. That is by taking my chest piece. See, I was worried that it might start a cutscene, so that's why I didn't immediately just jump into that. I might love it. I might love it. Why do I have the feeling that I'm going to be glamoring this for my freaking Viper? Like, I suspect that I'm going to be glamoring this outfit on my Viper. Gives you teeth. Tessa stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits. Kashua told us about you. Just follow the corridors and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Cassandra. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Eventually, we'll get rid of these stupid bugs. We weren't having any issues with them for the longest time. But then just, for some odd reason, just the last month, just a massive infestation that hit us, so.
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
こりゃまたすげえな。
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
It's the
酒場の
Backrooms.
裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
I should totally get a picture of Cassandra in, like, just whatever gear. Probably this gear, since this is when it happens. And then, like, take a picture of the Backrooms and, like, put her onto the picture of the Backrooms. And, like, I'm in I went to the back rooms. You know, something like that. Even, you know, it's called the back room because it is literally the back room of the bar. But, like, it would be funny, you know? I'll think about it.
それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
It's freaking it's this dude. It's the reflection version of this guy, freaking Gerald. His name is literally Gerald. What the frick? Oh my god! It's that's literally him.
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが。
One of the things I love about this idea of reflections, dude. One of the things I love about this idea of reflections is you get to have the same characters, but they're different characters. Seriously, one of my favorite things.
エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング。つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。
Freaking Gerald.
ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。
Preservation, huh?
エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
Gosh dang it. I have like a stray hair right on the edge of my face, and I can't find it to like get it out of my face. I think I got it that time. Nope. It's like it's right here, but like there's nothing there. What am I seeing? What are you doing, cat? Causing mischief, just like you always are.
彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
Three-dimensional fusion. Ooh.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
Excuse me?
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなく、 ある人から受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて、赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオンの設立者のことなんだけど、
They were Creel's parents, weren't
イラ家
they?
族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。
Wow. That was hundreds of years ago. I mean, it makes sense.
娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから、追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
Wow.
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
Creel's parents.
バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となるとがぜん興味が湧きました。
I was gonna say, nobody's they've mentioned it's a storage device, and nobody's recommended looking at the storage device yet. Yes, take the storage device, plug it in, and freaking check the data on it.
じゃあ、
Like
その
frick.
調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろんいいわよ。
うわっ、
また失敗した。
Bugging it up again.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
Freaking Gerald, dude. Even in this world, he's incompetent.
そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
Even in this reflection, he's incompetent.
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
Alright. I guess I've got to do the thing. Yeah, it always falls upon me to freaking fix whatever freaking thing Gerald has screwed up this time. So, of course, it makes perfect sense. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? If I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. And the voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. Need to talk to a man named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. It's the freaking Backrooms, man. We are in the Backrooms. And sure enough, there's a little hallway here. Can't really see much down there, but there's a little hallway that goes down that way. They really do put in the work. Hello there, adorable. What will it be? For you, I'd be glad to whip up anything. Anything else of note here? Does not look like it. Credits where credits are due. Problem child, solution 9. And then True View Blues. So now, nothing really. I'm not too surprised. I assume there will be some side quests that pop up later. But I'm not too surprised that there's like nothing at the moment, so. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. 2 energy tonic vouchers, supplied by Oblivion member Genolt. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic for Philemon. Ah, so you're collecting for Genolt. Can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Ha! That's how you do it. Your pulls ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give General this tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my gosh! I went Super Saiyan! I'm glad that stuck around long enough. I didn't think that it was going to go away that quickly. I'm glad I was able to get the screenshot because, listen, if I don't do a freaking Backrooms thing for the thumbnail, I'm definitely doing I Went Super Saiyan. You head to the back room? Like, after that, I have to, I legitimately have to do one of those now. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Full strength energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is a favorite of Oblivion member Genelt. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a giant big kaboom! Awaken something feral in me, it does. It's formed me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. On any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. So let me guess. You're the guy that I'm gonna come see at level 100 for my gear. Bet. I think that's the right term anyway.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムージャ、ひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろう。
Oh, hi, kitty. Ow! Don't bite me. Don't bite my headphones.
やっぱりか。でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを。
You're a very bitey cat, you know that? Come on, get your food. You got plenty of food there. You haven't eaten all day.
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。ただ青い不備語族なんてゾラージャオ以外いないじゃない。
Is there gonna be something like, cause Galulzaja had a child despite like not being married, I think, but also like he was like it was impossible. It's impossible for one Super Saiyan in the back room. That would be really hard because I wouldn't be able to like edit around the effect very well. But we'll see. But yeah, Galulzaja, like he had Zaralja though, which he shouldn't have been able to do. And then now Zaralja seems to have a kid, and nobody knows where the kid came from. Like, I'm starting to wonder if there's some kind of, like, something special going on. You know?
だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
I mean, it's not like there were any other Mamulja even around, you know? For freaking Zaralja to, like, Read with. Gluza. What?
私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい。
いい名前じゃねえか。
Sorelja named his child Gluza. Or maybe Kashua did.
最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。
Come on. Sorry. Come on. Get out from back there. Don't need to be back there. Where's all your toys? You appear to have lost every single one of toys. You had like 8 toys. Seriously. Where did you put them all? Yeah, she can be a little rowdy. She ate them already. Hey, no. Here. Mouse. Now you're probably just gonna lose it in 2 minutes, but we'll play with the mouse. The knockout eater of worlds, destroyer of toys. Nice.
Hmm. 外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。
はあ。
調べてみたらアウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。
Destroyer of worlds, eater of toys. yeah, that would be the proper way around, actually.
その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらも、あの子は自由に生きてるのさ。
Really shouldn't move this camera since it's my main camera, and moving it's gonna freaking screw up everything for my avatar, but just for a moment. I can't seem to get my other webcams to work. The actual like cat cam. This is the camera I use for... Where'd you go? Oh, over there. This is the webcam I use for my actual avatar. Ads cut off the cat cam. Rip. Trying to not get the TV tray's legs in the shot. I don't really think there's a way I can do that. So that said, I'm having to hold this camera in order to, like, you know, show her. Partially just because, you know, she's moving around a lot. And also partially because I don't want to mess up the it's not a tripod, but it's the base that, like, you know, holds the camera and, like, connects it to the monitor and such. I don't want to mess up the configuration, because it's got like 3 different things that you have to, like, change in order to like, you know, set it up and latch it onto stuff, and it's an absolute pain to get it sitting just right on the monitor. But oh yeah, she absolutely loves the mouse toys the most. Where'd you go? There you are. She loves the mouse toys the most. And if she doesn't have any toys that she really likes, she'll play around for a little bit, but then she'll just kind of stop and then get bored. And then she attacks me. She doesn't stop. No, she really doesn't. Like, from the moment she wakes up to the moment when she falls asleep, she just plays and plays and plays and plays and plays. Like, she'll stop to eat every once in a while, but otherwise she just sits here and plays and plays and plays and plays and plays. And that's why, like, it, you know, in some of my, like, latest streams, I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, ow! And she's, like, attacking my feet or something, you know? Because she just plays. She plays and plays and plays, and she does not stop playing because she's 3 months old. She doesn't know anything but play. And also, I mean, she has so much freaking energy, it's ridiculous. Whoops. I almost dropped the camera just there. But yeah, she's just having fun. But yeah, I mean, this is the reason that I am like constantly going, ow, cat, because she, like, this is her, right? She is so adorable. Like, the moment that I saw her in the cage that she was in, when we went to the animal shelter, like, ow, cat! Yeah, you can't see anything down there. There's no light. Ow! Let me see if I can, like, move. Not really. Sophie! Where'd you go, anyway? How can you stay mad at that face? Right? And like... Oh, there you are, cat. You're way off to the other side. Like, I have gotten mad at her and a couple of times. I always feel really bad when my depression decides, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get, like, super angry now. Like, I always feel really bad because I'll get mad and ow! Seriously! Like, frickin' gosh dang it, cat. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That's my frickin'... You're biting my ankle. Like, see, this is what I deal with. Give me that mouse. Give me that mouse. Go play with that mouse. This is what I deal with. But yeah, I always feel really bad. Cause I mean, she's my emotional support animal, basically. And like, you know, my depression is such that when I can't get her to settle down at all, I get upset and I get angry, and you know, I haven't like hurt her in the process, but I have gotten like angry, you know, and then like almost immediately after I get angry, I'll be like, God, but like she's a child, you know. Freaking, she's 3 months old. She's a ow, cat. She's a child. Like, I need to not be getting angry at her, you know. And then I feel really bad. But like, I don't know. And I'm not, you know, gonna say this as like an excuse for like, oh well, you know, it's okay that like I got angry, because she doesn't seem to mind, but you know, she keeps, you know, she hasn't like become afraid of me or, you know, anything like that. And so as long as I'm not like terrible to her, you know, she baby. That doesn't mean babies are any kind of innocent. I mean, yeah, true.
そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
Sometimes cats are instigators.
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
Ow! 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 Good grief! The baby though.
走っていったぞ。
Right.
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
グルージャ。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど手分けして探した方が早いわ。カキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
Yeah, now she's very active. Like, she is very active.
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Pants! Ow! Cat! Seriously. Like, I get it. You're happy and you're playing, but like, there's a limit to how deep you can dig your claws. Seriously. This cat sometimes. Also, I'm just gonna freaking. I keep holding on to this book of Skyfire, but I really don't need it. I'm gonna get rid of Ulan's note too. I can just talk to the NPC if I need to. Wait. Thunderyard silk trousers. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna keep the hands on, the hands clear, and I'll probably keep this hat. But when I get the boots or shoes or whatever, I'm probably gonna wear those as well. I think I'm gonna just do this outfit. This is all Wuklamot can do, not to rush off after Glulja. The name is gross. I didn't even look at, like, their name, so... I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that's even supposed to say. Nitro scam in their bio too. Oh my gosh. Glulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, well, there's still no place for a child. Seriously? You need to not play here by the freaking USB stuff. Seriously? You good? Freaking air. Okay. Just playing with my USB cords. That's why you're hearing the this freaking computer is so dumb. All you have to do is a tiny bit of freaking like touching of cables, and it disconnects everything like 3 times. Seriously, cat. She is going to town on that mouse, though. They're supposed to supposed to be asleep like 3 hours ago. Yeah, no, by all means, you know, go ahead, go back, go sleep. So, even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Creel and Raha continue reviewing the data, 3 of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. And this is going to be what we have to do throughout probably the rest of level 98. Like, this is going to take us through, I bet you anything this is going to take us through, like, the other side of the heritage found, like, over here. So, Archeo Alexandria, essentially. If not, then that might come later, but I don't know. So, have a good night, Scarix. One of these days, I will stream at a time when is like actually proper, but well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Cassandra and I will head beyond that big wall. Yep. Off to the other side of the wall. This is definitely not what I expected was going to bring us over here to Archeo Alexandria. Just saying. I have no problems with this. I'm just saying, like, this is definitely not what I expected, you know? To be the force that drives us to go to the other side of the wall. We discovered a new location. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spotted those people too, yes? Maybe they've seen something. Come on. Southwest? So right over here. What the frick? So I mean, this is the spot that we can only get to by flying. Hang on. The ether current is on top of this wall. Let me go backwards for a second. Good gravy, dude. What is that? Freaking some kind of arena, it looks like. Did you poop yourself out with all that playing? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. Tapu. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? Not tuckered out at all, are ya? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja. We haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Uklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulilal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is close to a home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sven respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sven respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sven, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Asterodia. Oh. I could have just come up on this side.
I don't know that.
Stop. So freaking annoying, dude. Doesn't respond when I tell her, when I'm like trying to get her to respond. But she'll just randomly pick up on things that aren't even like directed at her. What the frick? Whoa, that was just like a massive burst of lightning from the ground. If it comes from the ground, is it still lightning? I mean, I don't think such energy happens in our world though, so. I'm sure the quest would have taken me over in this direction, but I didn't realize that it was as far away as it is. South and east. And now I have come too far to stop now. I will find it. Right there. It's literally right there. Could not get around those rocks. I was having the worst time with those rocks. I could not get around them. Okay. Back to Galulja. What the frick is that over there? What am I seeing over there? Don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that yet, whatever it is. Down, cat. I really don't need to be climbing up there. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Holy shit, dude. It's a town. Looks like a city. And half of it's submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Ah, there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Level 99. One level away, folks. One level away. Trying to like look at this now with the gloves. And the gloves aren't bad actually. I don't know. I'll think about it. They are dyeable. In fact, they're double dyeable. So you can like dye the fingers and you can dye the fingers and the tiny little wristband. You know, I like this whole 2-dye system that they have added, but sometimes I question the choices of what can and can't be dyed. Like, of what the second dye is. Like, oh, that's interesting. And then it's just the one, it's just the little sash. I mean, I guess it's kind of around the waist. It's just a sash. Like the purple part, basically, can be dyed. The part that I really wouldn't want to dye can be dyed. You can't dye the black part. Meanwhile, down here in Lagtown, die 1, lag. Die 2, the band. Friggin' die 1 with the friggin' lags, though. Oh, you could dye the whole lag. I don't understand at all. Lwuklamat is eager to follow Glulja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Glulja was hiding further south. I'll contact LSA on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Straight south. Whee! So, Archaeo Alexandria, eh? Effective sentries. Guess we need to technically go this way. Ow! Ow! I'm getting shot at by this dude. Still further south. Gotta go over this way, it looks like. What the fuck is that? What's this massive freaking vortex down there? It's beyond the map, so it's not like listed or has a name or anything. Archaeo Alexandria. Still further south. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. I don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Freaking ruins. Time for a stealth segment. You've located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Of course. Of course it's a stealth segment. Oh dear. Wah! I wondered. Oh, like, I'm completely out in the open here. I think this is gonna fail me. I guess I didn't realize that I could be, like, that far away from him, though. Oh, I see. He also came closer afterwards. Ah! Hmm? Don't mind me, nothing going on over here. Definitely not getting attacked by freaking mobs. Nope. Not in the slightest. I definitely didn't accidentally aggro something. And I can't de-aggro because of the stealth mission. Just kind of had to hope that he would eventually de-aggro. Huh? My ether current's that way, unfortunately. Ah, frick. I wasn't paying attention. Way to go. This way? Yes. Oh, crap! He really running. Hmm? Phew. Duty complete.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。
Oops.
ここに何かあるのかしら。
Rodents.
へえ。
Gross.
あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー。
What? What?
機械兵。グルージャー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみるか。
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも僕も知りたい。
Aw. Babu.
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ、この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ。
古そうなのではない、古いのだ。何せもうかれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
What?
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり、それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。ごめん、ちょっと待って。
Right? Oh man, ちょっと待って。Right?
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ。
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
騎士団長、機械なのに
Been functioning for nearly 400 years? They seem different from other machines. What's your story?
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。 できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
Immediate change.
ブ王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうかな。
I like this guy already. So, I'll be right back. There's an ether current just 100 yalms to the west. Don't mind if I, you know, just go check that out real quick. You know? Ow! Dang it, cat. Get it, you're being playful, but holy crap, dude. Discovered a new location. Just the edge of the map, really. Not entirely sure why that was a separate exploration, but... Dang, dude. What the frick? I have clearly taken a wrong turn. There we go. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Yeah, we're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Cassandra and Alice, I would be obliged if we could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. I mean, there is a freaking aetheryte nearby as well, so... Defective aerostat. Boy, there's a lot of defective freaking... like tech around here. That said, the quests do seem to be directing me away from the Aetheryte at the moment, which is interesting. So there's going to be something there that I'll have to deal with. Like there's going to be something there that will come up, you know, before the end of the quest line. I bet. Yeah, I definitely did not expect this to be what brought us here at all. Not in the slightest. That's a young woolback? Good gravy. You, sir, are still quite large. As a quick aside, I'm just gonna double check that. To the northeast, you say. So back the way I came. Right? North and east. Oh no, that way. North and east, so up there, not down here, okay. The submerged skyline is down that way. Seems to be this area. It was combat either way. It was combat regardless of which way I went. Nice. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Woolback loin. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. Just plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Shoes! Waktazar Greaves of Scouting. Well, there you go. There's basically the full set. I kind of really love it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey! The head item. Memories of a Knight. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say. At least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gluja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrotope types in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Happy foraging. I know that we're, 5 hours in here, but I was kind of hoping to get to a point where we'd be like near an etherite or something. Oh, careful, Kid Cat. And we are technically near one, but I really don't know that I want to run over there and spoil whatever's likely there. So I'm just gonna, see where things go from here. No. Stop biting at my headphones. One of these days, you will figure out that my headphones are not something to bite at. So I hope. Nope, this building is not something I can walk into. Ooh, I don't know how I avoided aggroing that guy, but I'm glad I did. Where is this? Claims it's right here in this building, but I can't get into this building. Oh, never mind. It's it's this one that's all the way over here on the edge of the ring. What the frick, dude? I don't want to fight things if I don't have to. Like, having to constantly deal with, like, random aggro is just a pain. Plus, I mean, I'm already level 99. And I'm in the level 98 stuff, like. There's still a dungeon and a trial before we hit 100, and those are absolutely both going to push me to 100. So, I'm not worried about, like, not having enough experience or anything. Hey, everybody's here now. Otis says you have Electrope for me. Process electrope. This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effect. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. Tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? Bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Cassandra. Thanks to your kindness, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of things families do, Galulja. Have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. Careful, kitty. You stretch out too much, you're gonna fall over. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we can be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. Let me guess. This is freaking, what's her name? I've already forgotten, holy crap. Sven. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrotope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Yup, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Sven. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrotope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, but the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and in my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Excuse me? Sven's not the only one? If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, it wouldn't be Sven, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form, Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Yo! Can I call it or can I call it, man? I'm gonna be honest though. Regularly, I don't. The Endless. So all this time, Sven wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sven is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulars don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Do the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sven is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Because he has a soul, as opposed to being just the memories. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kashua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Creel and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Hat! Meanwhile...
オタク、もしかしてナーヘか。
ナーヘ。
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。お、もしかしてあれか。噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。
まあな。それよりおふくろがどこにいるか知ってるか。
お前のおふくろさん？すまん。どんな人だっけ？
どんなって知ってるだろう。カフキワだ。好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。
記憶にねえな。
冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろう。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。
本当に知らないんだ。お前のおふくろ。
おい、他にも同郷のやつはいるか？おい。カフキワはどこにいる？
何をいきなり。カフキワって誰のこと？
カフキワ？
嘘だろ。なんで
？Oh, snap. She dead.
亡くなった人の記憶は回収される。まさか。
エレネシパー、今どこよ。アリゼちゃんたちがバックルームに戻ってくるってさ。あんたもそろそろ戻ってきな。おーい、聞いてる？エレネシパー。
Oh, snap. If Kashi was dead, then who are we talking to? At a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk. Galulja, we're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sven. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. I was Zoralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. And now we're going all the way back up here. We did not touch this. The submerged skyline or any of this stuff. That said, though we didn't touch it, both of the other flight quests are here. And there are quests here. So maybe there isn't anything too major if I go over here then. Maybe they just kind of figured you would go over there because there's an aetheryte. It does feel weird that they don't send you to it. But it is what it is, I guess. Electrope strike. I guess they're just people here. It doesn't feel like I'm stepping into anything overly, like, spoilery or anything. I assume you carry the Razaknar. Whoops, I still have that outfit saved. I didn't even realize. That was great. It's a little like scope thing. That's cool. Razaknar armor of fending. Armor of maiming. Striking is what I expect it to be. I do like this set. What's the casting gear? Casting and healing gear. Blackstar masks. Right then. I mean, it's about what I expected. The healing gear looks much nicer. I think it's just because the healing gear has that like shine on more of it. Whereas the casting gear is just kind of gray, you know? And it's not looking... Oh! No, actually the gray can't... The gray part is completely dyeable. So, I mean, you might be able to get that... like, sheen. Yeah. Yep. If you do the gunmetal black, you can get that same kind of sheen as the healing gear. I mean, it's fine. I don't know that I would go out of my way to get it, though. But I wouldn't say that it's bad. I'm sure there are plenty of people that like it, and... you know? That's okay. Crackling Chasm. I will have to look at this Crackling Chasm when I have flight, because I clearly cannot get over there. Or maybe I can down here. I was just saying, like, I was just thinking that, like, I couldn't get up this. Iclops! Actually, it looks like the entirety of the Crackling Chasm is surrounded in wall. So it might be something you can only, like, really get a look at via flight. Or it's that thing that was just erupting, maybe. No, that's the top of this. That's up here. Yep. That's what that is. There's the ether current. Ooh. Well, no wonder that's just exploding electricity out. I don't suppose I take damage if I stand here when it, like, explodes. Nope. Of course not. I don't know. It's one of those ludonarrative, you know, ludonarrative dissonance. It's like, it's literally erupting electricity. If I'm standing that close to it, I should take damage. Okay. Nope. The gaping chasm is, or the crackling chasm, whatever, is here. Woo! They're just mining electrotope from it. At least I'm assuming that's what's going on down there, because it's like these giant blocks of ore. Is there a path over here? Oh yeah, over to the name slates. South and west, okay. South and west. Towards the blue quest. Name slates are over there. So I mean, it's a graveyard. It's not too surprising. Oop, there's a lookout here though. The frick is that? There's a lot of graves here. Oh! Heshwala! That's a level 100 elite. I'm not going to touch that. Not even gonna try to go anywhere even near that. I think I'm good on that. 189 straight to the west. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up the rest of these ether currents. And then from there, we'll just, but I think I'm just gonna go until we get back to Everkeep in the quest line, basically. Once it's like, you can go to Everkeep now. Uishi's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? See, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. Suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. Stranger willing to lend an ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shitona like myself. Sure. Let me just head another 263 to the west. for this last, for this, I think it might even be the last ether current. Submerged skyline. Boy, I sure am glad I'm not much shorter than this. Especially in this thing. Sure, I'm glad I'm not that much shorter. Cause, whoa! That's awesome. Just saying. Oh, south. Okay. Yep, I see it. That's hilarious, though. And are there any more ether currents? No, there's not. Okay. I was thinking that was the last one, but I wasn't sure. Mostly I'm just seeing, you know, if this is as deep as it goes. It does seem like it is. So there's that, at least. I can't go underwater. But, woo! Or yeah, right here. Is that gigantic electric chasm right there. Don't fall over, kitty cat. Okay, bye-bye, kitty cat. She was actually, like, lying on my lap and was asleep. But then she, like, stretched out and almost fell. Interesting how much of this seems to just be relegated to the side quests, though. Unless we're gonna come back down here at the end of the story. Like, when we're talking, you know, well, maybe... I'm wondering if Zerolja is gonna end up being the level 99 trial. And then, if we're gonna turn around and then fight Sven after. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? I am indeed. I explained why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Grimy gravestones. And of course, nobody else has dealt with death, so nobody else, like, even thinks about this. He's the only one that does. Grimy gravestones. Oh, we're actually not going to report back to the first person. That's interesting. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, the graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let that stone be lost to time? No, if no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Troll, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Alright, one ether current left. Unfortunately, that one's way the frick up here. Here, let's just go... I'll go to the outskirts, and then we'll go from outskirts to drift down. It's a much shorter distance. And then... and then it'll probably be... like, we'll probably talk to Wook Lamont, or Tapu, or whoever. And then they'll be like, alright. Go to the thing. Head back to Solution 9, you know? And that is where I will end at that point. So... I assume we're not going to get the MSQ current, like, anytime soon, so... Yup-ya! Yup-ya is gazing anxiously and up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Southeast, down there. Yeah, imagine if I had walked all the way back. I'm surprised that they didn't give me this quest, like, you know, on the way. What the frick is going on over here? I mean, a fate, clearly, but... like robot elephants, I guess. I guess they are. They're just the same things as these. The Gomphthoriums. Also, I need to go that way for this quest. Passionate phytologist. This is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that the species is adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? If I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again. Yuppie. The Yuppie's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. And first, we need to hurry back to Driftdown before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Escort the passionate phytologist safely to Yapya. I'll try not to slow you down. Okay, he's following me. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was following him or he was following me. I didn't exactly want to fight it, but I was concerned that it would attack him. Oh. This just spawned in. Whoopsies. I hit the wrong button. It only move. They're fine. Nothing bad going on there at all. Nope, nothing to be concerned about. Welcome back. Glad to see you both in one piece. Forgive me, Yapia. I was focused on the plants. Nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If I hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see. So he's not used to seeing plants in a native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of study, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish you wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. Seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Glulja? Fewer thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Glulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Oh boy. There she is. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so. Should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? Don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zaruzha can do? What's more about the energy the Endless need? That I cannot say. Do not ask that you understand or like me. But I wish... we'd been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I want to risk causing him pain. On the way. Wombum. Also, I just realized I never did actually equip the head coffer. Oops. Right. I gotta be able to freaking do item. I don't know why I keep closing the inventory. I mean, I'm not surprised. But, yeah, I'm definitely changing that. I won't lie, the hat that I wear is one of few helmet items that I actually like. I very rarely find helmet items that I think are good. So, in fact, let's switch back to it for now. Just because I don't really want that in cutscene. I don't know, it looks terrible to me. But I'm okay with everything else, though. So, probably after the stream. Probably after the stream, I'll de-glamour everything So like, but then keep the hat glamored.
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には、彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり合わす顔がないのだ。こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
皆さん。
Oh, that's Sven. No, that's not Sven. Nostalgia? Yes.
空の行動にいた。大変です。ゾラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてヴァンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
Oh boy.
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
Wayake.
大丈夫だ。落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けねえ。
グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜ、ゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
Oh boy. This is the moment of truth. I have to hold Zoralja here. I know exactly how to do that. Light World Silver Piece. Upon speaking with Wook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, of course. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Protector and the Destroyer. Wook Lamont has a request to make before setting off to confront Zorelja. Oh, this is going to be just like the last one where I was like, let's pick this up. And then it's going to end immediately because it's just a bunch of cutscenes. Don't care. We're going to do it. I got time. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zorelja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zorelja within the dome and protect Tulialal. The second is to free Wayake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zorelja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulialal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zorelja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zorelja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zorelja to me? We believe in you, Lamatier. It's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Cassandra. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. This also does mean, like, we're right near the end. Another stream, maybe 2. And we'll be done. But if we see you struggling, or Zorelja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tulialal safe. Just so that we can see these cutscenes in their proper, state.
Zorelja!
And there being no chat to hide and all.
これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたのだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけだ。一向に俺の元までたどり着かんと。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや、決闘なんだろう。なら親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
おお、 それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足なのはお互い様。お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
皆さんありがとうございます。
Oh. Saw that coming.
あいつを切らせておけば、俺に一撃を入れられた者を、その甘さが命取りになるぞ。
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。お前じゃ一生親父は超えられね
え。超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
いや、肉体が終わりを迎えても親父の思いは生きてる。
余暇不遺族の考えか。くだらん。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを愛する心が私に力をくれるんだ。
ナイス。
とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだな。これこそが利用の策略だというのに。スフェーンの目的は障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
お前こそくだらねえこと言うんじゃねえ。何のためにそうする必要があるんだよ。
ゾラージャ王が言ってることは正しいよ。
いつの間に。
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
Oh boy。
お前、自分は関わってねえって言ってたよな。騙してたのか、私らを。
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
なら全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって話してたことも
みんなを守るためだよ。
Whoops。
大切なトワ人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を奪う。
よく見ろ、ウクラマト。千万の命を奪えと命じるようなガラクタが王としてふさわしいと言えるのか。
トワ人だろうと機械だろうと お前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろ。なのに大勢の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
そうだよ。生きている人も永遠人も私にとって民の命以上に大切なものなんてない。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の王として民それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？
あなた一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうっていうのよ。
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ後になど引けんのだからな。
I think it is. I think it's that as more people are, you know, as more people die, there just aren't enough souls. And they need the souls. I know she said something about needing energy, but...
父上の思いとやらを受け継いだとてこんなものか。力なき王の前には破滅に通じる道しかないものだ。
少なくともお前じゃねえことは確かだ。自分の目的のことばかりで民を思う心を持たないような奴に親父と私を超えることはできね
え。ナイス。
これで魂の力は使えない。ゾラ
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し魂を奪い尽くせとな。今度こそトライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くしてやる。
バーカ忘れたのか。
The only Dawn servant.
トライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
Meanwhile, in Dulilal, which does make me curious what Koana's got planned, though. I mean, look at these things. That's a lot of them.
来るぞー。
頼もしいのね、隊長さん。
Hi, Gistola.
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
You notice how there's always enough time for a conversation in between
あら
combat?
奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
There's always enough time for combat just before, or there's always enough time for, you know, talk right before combat. Because Yestola could do it easy, like, Yestola will be fine by herself.
Kona様もよくわかってるぜ。俺様たち、荒野の夜明け団の実力をよ。
There's a lot of them still, though. Freaking Astidian's gonna come in and just annihilate all of the flyers. Freaking Dragoon, man. Wait, what are you below? Freaking Dragoon, man. Ooh! Heck yeah! Guy Skogul, or however it's said. Sound good?
Skidai さすがに相手の数が多いと分が悪いだろうからな。物見湯さんのためにこっちに残っていて正解だったな。
ええ、旅を続けるためにも孝行の憂いは立っておきましょう。
Go Oriange and Thunkard.
あんな風にコーナに頼まれたんじゃな。一肌脱いでやるか。
Thunkard plus Oriange, like, Thunkard's practically invincible. Thunkard's practically invincible on his own to begin with. Then you add friggin' Oriange in there and freaking, yeah, yeah. Might as well just be just straight up invincible. Bam! Bakuza, rather. His two heads. Bakuza! I'm not gonna lie. I understand why people are, like, big fans of Cool-Jaja.
君、命拾いしたね。
Honestly, once he stopped like cheating and like became a good guy, he's been awesome.
まさかお前に助けられるとは思わなかったぞ。ありがとう、バクジャジャ。
お、
ありがとうか。聞き慣れねえ響きだな。
でも悪くないね。
さあ、どんどん行くぜ。
Not gonna lie, he's awesome. He really is. Also, I kind of wish Eucrasian prognosis was legitimately that strong.
おい、人形ども相手には前線しているようだが、どうする？空から攻撃されちゃう。手も足も出ないぞ。
大丈夫、手は打ってありますよ。
You say, leave that part to Koana. Oh, crap! Oh, snap! I freaking, is it, oh, crap, what was his name? Vasharan, whatever his name was. Yeah, it is. Boom, boom! Get freaking wrecked, dude. The dragon from Han that I can't remember the name of.
土壇場でラザハンと国交を結んだのです。コーナの英断ですよ。
Nice. Yep. Going into an alliance with Han. Vitra. Freaking. Crap, yes! Oh my god. Freaking not just Vitra, but freaking a host of dragons. Astea.
トライオラ連王国は今日の日の恩を忘れません。
Freaking Astea.
これならしばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。ラマチは前だけを見て進めばいい。
How about that? When you work together,
どうか無事に帰っておいで。
you can do things that just, you know, Tulialal wouldn't have been able to stand on its own. But when you combine Tulialal with Han and Charlayan and get freaking wrecked, dude. You know? All of Eorzea.
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。
Get wrecked.
所詮は役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
ソラージャス様、何を。
アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。
邪魔だ。
Oh, crap! That was the last soul on... That was the last soul cell.
What 無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。ならば手段を問わず、我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするためにな。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。
Uh-oh.
全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
Aw, crap.
ゾラージャ、てめえ！
やめて！もうやめてよ！父さ
ん！グルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
グルージャ。
グルージャ。
下がるのだグルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ！下がるもんか！父さんを止めるんだ！
俺を父と呼ぶな！
やめな！
最悪。子供を盾にするなんて。
その子を離せ！さもなくばこの私が。
旧式風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
Crap.
どうしたんだ、オーティス。
エバーキープの最上層に来い。そこで全ての決着をつけてやる。
みんなを守らなきゃ。
Well, snap. So let me guess. Everkeep Dungeon, and then Zeralja as Trial. You must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Yeah. Oh, duty. You ready, Cassandra? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, the progress will be lost. Oh crap, dude. We're going till this quest is over. I don't freaking I have to. I have to. So the souls of the dead do get stored as well, like the people that just die, you know, by accident and whatnot.
お前は用済みだ。俺の前から消えろ。
待って、父さん。父さんってば。そんな。誰か父さんを止めて。なんてひどいことを。
スフェン、あいつら止められねえのかよ。
機械兵に対してはリオよりもクオの方が上位の命令権を持ってるから。
ならせめてお前にできることをしろ。お前のやったことを許すつもりはねえ。だけど国民に罪はねえからな。
You care for your people to protect them. Don't let Zraza have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
私みんなのこと騙してたのに。話は後よ。民を守りたいって言葉に嘘はないんでしょ。あるわけない。みんなを守るためなら何だってする。
よし、手分けして戦うぞ。
私に今できることを。
Oh, crap.
お願い、みんな力を貸して。
Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits is only a warrior of light could. Oh, he's blocked. I have enough authority to move structures. A moment. There. Now please help as many as you can. Kind of surprised it's not voiced. Seems weird. This seems like a weird decision to me, but whatever. Ah! Hit the wrong freaking button.
他を探しましょう。
Search for stragglers. Make its path. Ever keep hearken to me. May still crying out in pain and fear and in pain. Just hold on. Again, just seems weird that there randomly is just not voicing. Like, I get it. You know, it costs a lot of freaking money to get full voice acting. But really seems weird that, like, in this section that is voiced, there's no voices in just random intervals. Again, making me waste my abilities, though. I have no souls left. Get killed again, I take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. It's a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. Sort of. Not really. She kind of died like 3 times. Are you hurt? Holy grace, you needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still hurt out there. She did kind of die a couple of times. Just saying. Also, holy frick, dude. Why aren't they this powerful in dungeons? Like, why aren't my allies this strong in dungeons, man? Is that all of them?
ここは片付いたみてえだな。
あっちに機械兵が集中してる。トゥルービューにはまだたくさんの人が。でも負傷者も放っておけないわ。ここは二手に分かれましょう。クルル、ラハ、二人は負傷者の救助をお願い。他のみんなで機械兵どもを残らずぶっ飛ばすわよ。しゃあ。
Hi, Otis.
オーティス、何やってんだ。目を覚ませ。
オーティス。
士団の誇りにかけて応援突撃敵を消し出せ。
Luckily, I had that there built up just in time to use it again. Luckily, I didn't waste it this time. Oh, this oath's broken. Stormlit Shockwave. Hit the buttons in the right order. Nation Beta. Never keep turrets. Look, please. She's just pulling the enemies everywhere. We keep them just in one spot. Not that hard. I know, she's a freaking NPC. She doesn't know. Ooh, frick. That was pain. Fast will. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this idea of duties that are separate from dungeons like this. Where it's still basically a dungeon, but it's not a dungeon. So they don't have to do, find some way to, how do we 3 bosses and ads, and I like this. Honestly, if they were to keep doing this, I would be okay with that. I like these dungeons that aren't dungeons.
Yoshi, 動きは止まったみてえだ。スペン、今なら近づいても。
Or not.
やめて、オーティス。ねえ、オーティスなんでしょ。お願い、王国騎士がこんなことをしちゃダメ。 レクサンドリアを守るんでしょ。
Nice. Not that she really needs protecting, but honestly though, I'm glad that freaking Otis didn't have to be a dungeon boss. I figured he would be. Like, as soon as he changed, I was like, oh, he's gonna be one of our dungeon bosses. That's, I'm so glad he's not. I really like these dungeons that aren't actually dungeons. I think this is a great idea, and I hope that this becomes a regular. You know, still dungeons, but, like, for major story moments, maybe instead of dungeon, they can just do this, you know? Oh god. Okay, left. Right. Back. Back. Front. Okay. Ah, frick! Side. Other side. Ah, crap. Nice. Bursting with lightning! You're paralyzed by lightning, you can't move.
国騎士の誇りにかけて守り抜く。さあ今のうちに魔物を倒せ。
Otis endures stoically. So he won't become a boss, but he sadly is going to die. Very clearly. Otis continues to endure. Keep enduring, Otis. Keep enduring. We got this. Promise. Keep enduring. Keep enduring. He almost did. This cannot hold out for much longer. Woo. Fire sharks. Uh-oh. Otis.
Otis, お前。
Aww. Otis.
ありがとよ。お前の飯、うまかったぜ。
レギュレーターに当たる機能がない旧式の機体からは魂を回収できない。今目の前で私たちを守ってくれたこのオーティスは消え本当にありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。でもごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
あ、おい。
What? Or Otis.
ああ、だけどオーティスが。
こいつは確かグルージャとよく一緒にいた。
あんたたちのおかげでソリューション9の壊滅は免れたけど、他の階層はここよりも犠牲者が多いみたいなんだ。今オブリビオン総出で状況確認に当たってる。悪いけど住民たちの解放を手伝ってくれないかな。
Hot damn, dude. Damn it. What is Rojo trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Comforting hand. Wicklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. Been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, or perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kashua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Cassandra were to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Boy, oh boy. I don't know how people are calling this a terrible expansion. This has been freaking amazing, dude. Like, absolutely they're comparing it to Endwalker, and you can't do that. Because Endwalker was the end of a storyline. This is the beginning of an entirely new arc. Like, this has been great, man. This has been great. It really has. I said it before. Like, Dawntrail would have to just completely fuck up. Like Shadowland, World of Warcraft Shadowlands level of fuck up. For me to feel the way that other people have about this expansion. Like, and that's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. But that's not gonna happen with what, 2 levels left in the expansion? Like, we're almost level 99. I'm assuming that after these next couple quests, God, because that was a sentence. I assume after these next couple quests, we're gonna freaking end up, level 99, Everkeep Dungeon, Zeralja Trial, and then Living Memory, I'm assuming, because I know that's a place. I've seen it many times on my freaking friends list. Location Living Memory. So I assume that's what's coming next. I have no flippin' clue what that means. It probably means that we're gonna see the freaking the Eternals or whatever it was that it called them. The ones that are formed out of that I assume are gonna be constructs, but are formed out of just the memory instead of the soul, and I just don't, unless Living Memory is as terrible as 5 World of Warcraft zones. Like, one zone has to deliver the disappointment of all 5 zones in Shadowlands. I just it's been so good, dude. It's been so good. Leave a comment. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a comment down below, because I want to understand. I really do. I don't get why everybody hates Wook Lamont. She's amazing. Like, she was naive, she was dumb when the story started, but that's not her anymore. Like, she's become an amazing character. I just don't understand why people think that she's like the worst character in this expansion. I think she's a breath of fresh air. We've gotten a character that has had room to grow again. Unlike Alice and everybody else that's been around forever. And honestly, I hate to say this, I love Alice, I love Elfino, I love Urianger and Tancred and Estinian, just everybody. I love the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, but we needed a new cast. That's what I'm saying. I wish we had gotten not necessarily a full new cast, but a new, change out a couple. We got Creel. We got Wook Lamont. We really actually haven't even had Tancred or Urianger or Estinian in our group, which has been great. I would even consider Grahat new, quote unquote, because he's only been around for technically 1 expansion, because he was a Crystal Exarch before that. But there's only so much that Elfino and Alice and Tancred and all of them can grow before it starts feeling like stuff is happening just to keep them in the story and keep them growing. And I'm excited for a new cast. I think Wook Lamont has been great. Raha here at the end has been great. Creel throughout the whole thing has been great. And I really hope that they continue to do that. That they continue to change out cast members. Yes, obviously we're still going to be here no matter what. But that's fine. But you just can't keep... This is my Ash Ketchum needed to go argument. There's only so much they could do with Ash to freaking, bring him, get him a story, and that didn't actually work apparently. It looks like Stream Deck might have stopped working or something. And there's only so much that you can do to grow one character. And when you've told a story that grows the character to their ultimate form, it just feels bad to keep that character and keep trying to fight to find ways to grow them. Ash Ketchum needed to be dropped in Sinnoh. I'm glad that he got the ultimate release that he did with, the becoming the champion and whatnot. That was fantastic. That's got to happen in Final Fantasy XIV. That's going to have to happen at some point. That's just the way it is. And so I'm excited and I'm happy for Wuk-Lamat. I'm happy for Creel. I'm happy for G'raha at the moment because he's still technically new. And I hope that they keep this trend. I hope that they keep giving us new characters and letting our group grow beyond just the 7, 8, however many it was, that was the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I hope they keep, tossing out cast members. I hope they bring in new cast. And so it's like that's why I like Wuk-Lamat. She's a breath of fresh air. She's something new. And again, leave it, please, leave a comment down below if you're watching on YouTube. Because I want to know. I legitimately want to know what people dislike about Wuk-Lamat. Because I've had this where I'm like, oh, that was great. I loved that. This, yada, yada. And then a handful of people sit down and go, okay, but have you considered? And I go, oh, crap. And my mind changes. And I don't mean to be that person, but that's part of why I complain when I get into near raids. Because the near raids are so bad. If I can be that person that says okay, but have you considered that this is actually a problem because of this reason? And that makes somebody go, you know what? I hadn't considered it like that. It's just just please leave a comment down below on YouTube. Help me try to understand what people are disliking about the expansion in general, what people are disliking about Wuk-Lamat in general, because I don't understand it and I want to. I want to. But also, it goes two ways. You might say something, but I might respond with hey, I get that, but have you considered? And maybe you could find yourself enjoying something, that a character or, gameplay or something, that you hadn't considered before. That's one of the joys of life, is that we can always reconsider and rethink and learn. And I'm not always right. You're not always right. We're not always right. Nobody's always right. You know? So, like, yeah, maybe I am wrong. Maybe Wook Lamont is a terrible character. But I won't understand why people think that if nobody explains it. Because right now, I'm just looking at her going, she's the best thing that this expansion has had. You know, her and Creel. Creel will just always be my favorite character because she's voiced by my favorite Japanese voice actress. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. But, like, I'm open to change. I'm open to new characters. I'm open to Wook Lamont and Creel and everybody that's different. You know, and I've just been enjoying this so much. It's been so fun. But with that, as much as I hate to say it, this is where I have to stop. I don't want to. This has been so good and I want to keep going. I want to see this to the end because it's been so good. But you know what? We'll do that next time. So if you are watching on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. Again, leave a comment down below. Tell me what you think. I'm open to people's opinions and thoughts. You know? I am open to people's thoughts. I mean, I don't know. In this regard, I don't know. But I might respond back like, okay, but. Because I am open to your thoughts, but you also have to be open to mine as well, kind of thing, you know? It's not, you're not going to convince me by closing off. I get, like, so much. I'm sorry. I know this is another talk altogether, but it's just I get that so much where it's like you don't listen. I'm like, I listen to what you say, I respond back, and as soon as I respond back, you fight me. Like I'm not trying. Like. This is my opinion. This is your opinion. I'd like us to find a way to meet, common ground if we can. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I am missing something that I don't understand fully, though. But, whatever. Anyway, like I said, subscribe, comment, do all the stuff. Check the playlist if you want to see more episodes, more streams. Come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to see these live. This will probably be up. I will probably have finished Dawntrail by the time this goes up. But if not, and you want to see me react to the end of Dawntrail live, make sure to come over to Twitch and follow so that you can be informed when I go live. Follow me on Twitter if you want, because I do post there. Come to my Discord, because I do post there as well. And my kitten here is going to try to bite at me now because she has woken up from her sleepies. And so I'm gonna get going. Ow! Seriously. If you're gonna bite me, then go on. Go play with your mouse. I'll see you next time. See you later.